I think we have some conversations to do.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think. Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
If only we could give him purple hair.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
I was curious about his hair.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Or we can talk now.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
Hey, I need that lore.
Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
I didn't need to make a choice for this one.
I'm mad.
Esky,
I'm stinking mad.
about Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Just attach it to one of those, like, spikes off of his crown thing. Yeah.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Or if that's just always on him now and we can't take it off.
All these years and you
They're kind of tough.
and you
I didn't think.
Lune and
Oh, we could just spend more time. Okay, I didn't know we could do it several times. I was just gonna check.
here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Well, I never thought of it that way. but you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Another?
All these years.
They're kind of...
And do you think
I didn't think...
Lune and
Okay, just 2.
Lune. Okay. Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
Oh yeah, Emma, I think when she went through the tables.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
I'm guessing we need to reach like 5 for a bonus.
Okay.
Oh, we can spend more time with Lune.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said.
The ones that give us quests?
I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Is this making a choice for who we would romance? Seems like a very intimate thing to ask.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Wow.
Right.
Hey. Okay, so it gives you the gradient attacks. I guess this is like tier 2.
All these
They're kind of...
and you,
I didn't think...
Lune and
The CL is like
Lune. Okay.
locked back. Okay, she's done.
Esky.
I'm
About...
Dad.
He's not...
So what would Eske unlock for us? Is it going to be Verso's gradient attacks?
enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
What a way to express it.
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am woo. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the woo.
Wee woo, wee woo.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
There's gonna be another door, so I'll be back. The delivery was early. It's meant to be here in like 14 minutes, but okay. Good morning, Arco. Family Drama 33, indeed. I've just done Old Lumiere. I don't know if we're going back to it. So yeah, he is first those attacks like I was thinking.
Dad?
He's not. Ready for the axons? Of course you are. Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Esky would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
You didn't expect them to be a family? What, Verso and Renoir? I mean, Renoir was talking about his family. I initially thought we were going with either time travel or alternate dimensions. And I don't know if it's just because it was the same artist making the characters, but Gustave kind of just looks like a younger version or maybe even a son to Renoir. But I don't think they're going their angle. Now I'm getting the feeling that we're having reincarnation kind of stuff going on, because the Gestrals are rebirthed in the river because of Chroma. So maybe we are like soul-tied, like Gustave is soul-tied to Verso, and Renoir is soul-tied to somebody else or something. So that girl with the white hair and the mask is soul-tied to Mael, because when Verso came to protect Mael from an attack, he said, Alicia, move. So I feel like either Mael is like a reincarnation of Alicia, but with the whole Grammage thing, it's happening before they die, or it's a case of they're like twin souls. Whoever's on this part of the world is like the Yang variant, they're the ones who are on Lumiere are the Yin variant kind of thing. Or something going on. I have theories, I don't know how they're gonna pan out. Cute little girl, I wish you could date her. I didn't know Darth was here.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar.
At this point, anything is possible. Yeah. It feels like it might not be a time travel thing. I would prefer it if it isn't a time travel thing. Time travel hardly ever goes right. Especially with all the bootstrap paradoxes.
Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Oh yeah, it's certainly got a kind of Final Fantasy X feeling where the whole story is through Tidus's eyes. He's like the narrator, but it's kind of done in a way that's meant to make Yuna the protagonist, but she's a side protagonist, whereas Tidus is the narrator, not the protagonist kind of thing, if you get my meaning. The story is about Yuna, Tidus is the unknown variable so we can learn about the world. So it feels like they've done it with Gustave. Gustave was there for us to set up the game, but Mael's the important protagonist. The whole shield around her when Gustave died, I feel like that came from Alicia up top. Because it still seemed like Renoir was going to attack her, but he couldn't. And then, well, obviously when she yelled, she broke the barrier, so she has like a power similar to Alicia or something. They seem to be all like gearing towards Mael. She has the visions and everything. So it feels like Mael's going to have a secret power, like she's the only one who can destroy the heart, or she's the only one who can destroy the Patrus. For one, The first one kind of correct, because it looks like the manor is tied to her, and the heart is in the manor. So she is important, at least for finding the heart.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah, I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
What else is a game's world and story captured your attention this much? It's a lot easier to follow in this than with Metaphor, because Metaphor had 9 different species, some of them with very fantastical names and annoying to keep track of. Whereas this, we have like, what, 4? Humans, Gestrels, Nevrons, and the chromatic beast things. And all these characters are a lot more personal, I feel. There's a lot more characters in Metaphor, maybe because they have the whole social link setup. But here, it's really just the group's gang, and this gang is like 6 people.
Ready for the axons? What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess? Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise.
How did I take Noko's out of nowhere death? I mean, it didn't really feel like Noko was with us. Like, we met him outside of the first entrance of the manor, then he appeared at Old Lumiere. He had 7 things to say, then he just died in an explosion. I was like, okay. I guess if people like... it's not really a mascot. I think the mascot's gonna be Isuke. He was just a small little gremlin along for the ride. You couldn't really get invested in him. Unless you like those sort of characters. It was just there to show you that people can die. But we've already had a visit to the Gestural Village, and everyone in the Gestural Village doesn't have the same opinion of death. A lot of the people in there want to die so that they can get reincarnated and either try again or be better. And they have a whole kind of system set up that they work to have a glorious death or a glorious battle, die, do it again. But they never really put it across that when they die in rebirth that they are different. They die, they rebirth, and they're the same as far as the Gestural Village was concerned. And now we get to this point where it says, oh, Noko is broken. We can rebirth him, but he's not going to be the same. It's like completely contrary to almost everyone in the Gestural Village, besides like 3 or 4 of the Gestrals you could speak to.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
The kid saying they're a weird kid.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. Without home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
So I'm curious if there is anyone left of Expedition 33, because we didn't really get a good head count of how many people came over here. Like, on the boat beach cutscene, it looked like there was probably 30 to 50 people. I don't know how many people died there. I counted like 5 or 6. Then there was Leo, who got like smashed against the platform. There would have been 4 of us here, counting Gustav. So we only really have like a confirmed half the number of deaths, and all the bodies on the floor, I think are just like objects to fill the area. The cutscene where Gustav was contemplating suicide, there was another corpse from our expedition, but nothing else really shows, oh, this was from our group. So I don't know if they're just leaving that open so they can throw more people in, or if everyone else is just dead.
Ready for the Axons?
I think we're too far away from the first main island anyway to even find them, unless they were very powerful. Because the first person we found was CL in the Gestural village.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrals, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Kinda pissed there is a blue mage in one of the trophies to log with skills. I kinda assumed there was.
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
I hate that when Monoko was introduced, he didn't need to fight the creature. Or what did he fight the creature? He might have done. But he ate the leg in a cutscene. So I don't know why he just can't eat the feet in any of these fights. Why does he have to be in the fight? He's still, like, behind us watching. We shouldn't have to have him in the team to get the skill.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare, though. Remember that time when you, challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquir's the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
I do get the feeling I should kind of bring Monoko back to the mainland and just fight a lot of random fights. But also, I don't really like him as a mechanic.
I'm sorry, Monvier.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time...
Like, I've set my team up so precisely for Gustav / Verso, Lune, and Mael. I can't really just slot somebody into one of those slots.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Pah! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming. I'm sorry, Mom.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is right.
Alright, looks like we've finally done all the conversations. I think I picked up another lost gestural. Okay, so that thing is here for it to teach us how to break them. It's taken a while to get this. Paint break. Paint spikes. Okay, so they're not roots. We just attack them. Alright. Do they have things inside? Yes.
Boy.
So, just under halfway. Now I've got to backtrack and turn this into a Metroidvania game. There's quite a few of those spikes we need to go find. I suppose while we do that, we can also have Monoko get some legs. I don't remember if there's any other spikes in the camp, though. I just give a shit ton of these points to Verso so you can have more skills. Okay, yeah, there is a very high limit. Well, I said there's no limit, so we'll stick at 100 for now. Counter attack is always a crit. That's a nice ability, but if you max crit, useless. I mean, I already have 74% crit, so. No damage increase from rank? That's terrible. Even though it's agility and luck scaling. I wish you could turn off the skills or something. Yeah, sadly I feel like Lance is just going to be what I stick with, so I'm not going to get any bonus from luck, but I guess it's fine. Do a shit ton of damage anyway. Give extra damage, let's make it a 12. Let's upgrade this because it's the one she's using for the AP. Got 49 points. We should be able to take these off and put the skills on. Some more speed. Oh yeah, this is the amazing skill. I want him anyway. That's probably going to be like 10 points because of the level. Yeah. So now I get Rush, which is 25% extra, so the speed is really like 1100. Those on, and then let's get back the rising start. Energy, of course. He's good at dialogue, so he's going to be low health, so we'll go with this as well. And then a beaver rig. Why not?
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
We can, if they can control their healing, doesn't Alicia just heal the burns and the damage to her throat?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
So what's that new stone given to our boyo? Swim through coral reefs. So I guess those tall red things. You're not taken to the continent from any expedition flag. Kind of feels like this should have been like base mechanics start of the game. Be above that area, yeah. So you'll have to swim to the right or the left. Or to the left if you want to pull you back and go through those spikes. So does he just break these? Yeah.
Let us get wet. Let us get wet.
Got an island on its own.
Time
I suppose, I would even swap out my L. She's my tank, so I don't want her. Yes, Luna. Get some abilities. Hey, she actually got the first strike this time. And we start with 9 AP on Verso. Does he not have a weak spot? I would assume it's his arm, but he's not moved it to go to a spot we could actually hit.
My, what lovely feet.
I think that's a new weapon. Nope, it's an upgrade. Two mimes. Okay, I guess they're forced to have their defense thing. Guess I'll leave that one for Minoko for the shields. Doesn't look like shooting increases break.
Break. A bit of violence, yes.
Was that the wrong skill for the shields?
Get ready. It likes you.
Shields up.
Damage increased for each shield on the target. I guess it just pierces, it doesn't destroy them, yeah. Even with all that damage, yes, doesn't do enough. You just have to break them. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Also, I just couldn't parry any of those, apparently.
Sweet taste of battle.
Thing is, I don't know any attacks on Versa that do a lot of break damage. I guess just perfect break.
Break.
Watch out!
Your turn to shine.
Ah, too early. She still takes a shit ton of damage from these fellas. Are they breaking attacks? No.
This will hurt. Okay.
Yep, let's carve a path. I've got this.
There we go. All the damage. Still has a lot of health. Damn.
Careful now. Incoming!
Feel energized.
Where's all my AP?
Witness your end. Maximum damage.
Oh, she's silenced, that's why.
You're outmatched.
Yes, let's do a path.
Ready to
Terrible.
strike.
This will hurt.
I am refreshed. I am refreshed.
I've got this.
So do mimes have an ability you can use? Oh, voluminous hair. And they were hiding a gestural child. That doesn't seem like mimes have an attack we can learn, sadly. Morning Broth, how's the blue mage? Annoying. Like, Go-Go or Gao, whatever his name is, in 4, he needs to be in the party to learn skills. Like all blade mages? No, essentially. Quistis was fine. Kimahri. I mean, to be honest, 10, they don't really have classes. They start off as something, but you can make them anything. I think the only one that was really heavy fit something was Yuna, because she's the only one you can summon. And then Lulu, because she had access to pretty much all the spells. Everyone could get access to most things. That's not a good skill I can use. Oh, that's not the person I want to hit.
My turn.
Hey look, weapon upgrades. I'm not seeing the symbol they were talking about, that you would be able to see that a creature has a skill for Minoko.
Swimsuit on.
This looks to be a flying area.
Swimsuit on.
I think I might not care about Minoko until we possibly have the ability to fly.
My turn.
This will hurt. Time to bleed. I'll manage.
Cut him down.
Bye, Minoko. I don't really care for you.
Swimsuit on.
Make my way all the way back to the first area, then work my way forwards for the spikes. But really, I can kill all these easy, so it's too bad.
Last ditch effort.
got to swim through this area and make my way around. Have I not been here? What are you doing? I can't really move. He was just... Okay, so he's just stuck there for a second.
What have we here?
Have I not been here? Weird. I don't think I've been here.
Good stuff.
Time for a swim.
Last ditch effort.
Still getting skills.
Swimsuit on.
There's so goddamn many for Minoko to get. If I can land on this side. Oh no, okay. Back at the entrance. Pretty sure I could just shoot everyone dead here.
I'm ready.
Even they have a skill. Really? Alright, first area. If anyone can see those spikes or items, feel free to let me know. There's no doubt I'm going to be missing some. So I guess we're never going to learn who wrote this. Really? How did I miss? Was there ever death was just charging me like that? Listen to the original music. Wow, a skill all the way back here. Here's one. It's a terrible breaking animation.
Yeah. Nice.
That was disappointingly only for 3 Lumina, but they are set spawns, so it's still nice.
Finesse and
Who just gonna
grace.
hits everyone? Yeah, fence is blurry.
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh, this fella's still here. So there is more than one spike in a level.
Good stuff.
Useful.
One shield on being revived. That's unique. There's a whole ass area over here. Looks like it's just leading us to the normal path, though. Yeah, it's just dropped down to the normal path. Strange.
Yeah.
Haven't heard this song in a while. All these weak fights will also be a good way to learn all of the Picto Luminas. I kind of wish this had an auto kill like in Metaphor. And there's not much point just letting me fight this unless I was setting up for another fight, like losing Verso's health. So we're gonna figure out why we teleported to random locations from the beach. And why did Gustav end up here? This place has got a lot darker since we were last here. Oh, it didn't load in the light, that's why. The item where Gustav spawned. We're gonna fight his ghost. The initial Neveron hasn't respawned. This is where Gustav started. Doesn't look like there's anything new here though. Live how big the world is, how much optional stuff there is. But yeah, we've got a Metroidvania backtracking now that we can break those spikes. I wish there was a few more flags so that we could just teleport out quicker. There was quite a distance between the first flag in this place. Let me out of here! Back on then. I think this was just to pick up items. Yeah. So it looks like there's something blue at the back. I might have missed something here. Really? That's not something right there? Okay. It's blue for reasons. Some of these dungeons are going to be a pain to work my way through again since they're so big and you can't just have enemies ignore you. Learn some skills. Eye out for spikes and items. There's definitely a spike in the area where Gustav died, because you could see into the area there was an enemy in there. So I'm guessing it might be a difficult fight.
I've lived through worse.
So I can zoom through the fights.
I think I'll improvise. I think I'll improvise.
Well, they have a skill we can learn. I think these guys are outside of this zone. Monica is so annoying. Just what skill they even grant. Back at the old glory hole. Surprised there's no spike behind the house. Oh, the merchant isn't here anymore. Maybe because we know that's Noko and that's dead. So they didn't replace him with anybody.
Last-ditch effort.
Another skill. These are the kind of things I wish there was an auto battle for as well. Drawing your bomb. Surprised there's not that many spikes in this place. I was expecting a lot more.
I'll manage.
Anybody? No? Spikes? I think that's all the ones I need to learn. Sadly, I can't sort by unlearnt. Look at all these goddamn fucking abilities. Oh wow, that one gives you 2 turns. Shell. Damage. Fire ray. We can give ourselves shield. As well as AP if you have heavy mask. He also has a berserker attack. Defensiveless. Gives thrust to self. Height everybody. A random buff to 1 free allies. Your caster, you get a second random buff. That's also very nice. This guy could be quite the effective buffer, considering he has shell. Not shell, shield. Can we go fight that guy now? Is he gonna be behind a spike? 'Cause it's just a normal Bergian. Might just be a stronger variant of a Bergian. Or Bergian, however you pronounce their name. Alright, I'm just gonna get a guide up to where all these spike locations are, otherwise it's gonna take forever. All paint spike locations. Okay, the ability goes away in New Game Plus, so you gotta really do it now then. Looks like I got all the ones in the first area. Yeah, there's only 2 in the Spring Meadow, so I got those. Apparently there's only 1 in Flying Waters. Seems like it's on the Lumiere streets, which is what this is. So, left side. Here it is.
Well, that will help.
Apparently there's only 1 here, so how do you go fight that huge-ass version then? Is it just there for set dressing? Or is that meant to be the boss we fight? Let's have a look-see. Doesn't say. Strange. I guess he's just set dressing. Alright, the next one's in Ancient Sanctuary, and there's only 1. I don't think I've killed this type of enemy. Oh no, I have. You might have somebody else in the group fight though.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, for some reason now, I don't know if she has the ability on anymore for her first attack. Use this flag to get up there. We'll go for the front though. So we need to go to the Ancient Sanctuary. Let's use this to look at Noko's skills. Missing 1 here. These are in a weird order. Like, why is Potier all the way down there? I guess these are not in order of when they appear. Which is strange. So where's the Ancient Sanctuary? Straight in front of us. We go to the Sanctuary Maze. Path on the left. And here it is. Okay, it didn't move. I didn't think I've destroyed it then. Oh, that's just a secret path this reveals? Apparently it's just a secret path, which is strange. Nothing as a reward. Hey, what's the point of this spike? That's disappointing. You destroy some of these for their skills anyway.
Okay.
Let's carve a path. Watch out.
I don't think there's any other types of enemies in this place. Yeah, this is such a weird spike, especially since you can't keep the ability New Game Plus. That just seems like a pointless shortcut. Oh, those guys with the hammers.
Let's carve a path.
Me.
Is this a different area? Hard to tell. Oh, this might be a different area because there's an item there. I just missed it when I last came through here though.
Good stuff.
Perfect.
Really ignores shields. Fancy. Yeah, I guess this is just a whole secret area. The way the guide wrote it, it seemed like it wasn't that special. Bit of a popcorn area as well.
Manage. Watch out.
Strange place. Kind of a wide area as well.
Oh, lovely.
And it's definitely a high level place because it's level 19 upgrade materials. Astral Totem. That's everything in this area. Yep. Interessant. Next ones are in the Gestural Village. Oh, it actually took me out this side. I guess it takes you to the side you're closest to. Let's see what the reward is for the journals we have. More colours. There's quite a few. Path left to the house. Give you where the doctor is. Across from him, yeah, here.
Good stuff.
50% gains powerful on free aim shot. Wow. That's a good ability. Here's another one.
Interesting.
Just a whole weapon. Wow. It's the highest level so far. Using a skill that consumes stains increases damage 20% per stain. So that's great with the also, I don't know how you have 5 stains. With her random attack thing that generates 4. Also, look at that power. Damn. Well, she just starts with 2 stains. That's her best weapon. Wow. Oh yeah, Arco, you were saying earlier that you found a weapon that was stronger than all of your other ones. Which one were you talking about? Alright, so the ones from here. It was either in Discord or in the Twitch chat a few days ago. You were talking about how you found a weapon that was the strongest one out of everyone. But I don't know if I've got the weapon you're talking about. Go back to the beach where you first landed. pretty sure I already went there, but I don't know if I picked up a weapon from there. I mean, there are 2 beaches down to the south. I went to both. Does an enemy drop it, or is it just a pickup? So I went to this one, which is Dark Shores, which isn't where we landed. Pretty sure we landed on this one. I've been to both. Dark Shores. Was it just on the ground? Do you know what it's called? I'm pretty sure I picked it up, but I didn't see anything special.
Let us get wet.
Go recheck. But if it's in the dungeon, that's going to be a no-go because the enemies there just kill you in one hit anyway. Is the one? Yeah. Is it in the dungeon or overworld? Not seeing anything on the overworld. So I'm guessing you mean inside. Picked up a few of the items here, but the enemies here are a bit too high level for me still. Just money. As is that. There's a Pictos. 3 shields on battle start. Max health is half though. That just really is just 3 hits, you don't take damage.
Nice.
As far as I can see, there's no weapon here. Did you get it as a drop from an enemy?
An advantage.
These enemies are a bit difficult right now. On the floor near a broken ship. Do you know how little that narrows it down? I don't think you can actually go on the ships. map to confusing you. It was a shit body that was only like the rips. Don't touch me! I mean, you can fight anything, Arco, but they're a lot higher level than me. See if I can just fight one, but I think they're all too close together to just fight the one. Yeah.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
Yeah, like doing max damage, I hardly do a tenth of their health, so I don't know what I'm meant to do against these guys.
Spill some ink.
Burning still can't get through max damage.
Careful now. Careful now. Watch out.
Okay, so bound you cannot dodge.
Let's carve a path.
Is it drop? You lied to me. Like with max damage, it's gonna take me 10 or something attacks to kill these things.
I've got this.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Oh, really?
Manage.
Hey, they're weak to light, for as little as that's gonna matter.
Rest.
See how much burning does. Or not, because they don't get a turn.
Your shot. Ready to evade.
Put Lune back in the fight, but I'm doubtful burning's gonna do a whole lot for me. the noise? Weren't they not coming? There we go. Let's see if moving him away from the other makes any difference for a double fight or not. It's probably as far as I can get him without going outside the area. Nope, still fight two of them. I suppose Mark, because then I do more burning rocks.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, so there's going to be 5 if it even matters.
Watch out,
Nope,
Mael.
burning doesn't matter. It's not going to make a difference here, Arco.
I'll manage.
Ready to parry. On me.
Oh well.
Time to leave.
Time for swim swim.
You go to the Stowaway Cliffs. It's here. These guys have any skill for Monaco?
I've lived through worse.
No. Let me go to the old farm flag. Yeah, this is the place I was thinking about with that. Gonna say boss in the area, elite character, chromatic, whatever. Take the Atalantis over there. It's probably a strong weapon because they're like level 50 enemies.
The sweet taste of battle.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Your turn to shine. Time to bleed.
Let's have some fun.
It's around here. There it is. There he is. So where's the Monaco thing? It doesn't have the tutorial for what the icon was for skills you could learn. So I swear it said something about there being an icon for it. Wow. Oh, I guess that's a forced ability.
Did I die again? Get ready.
Can I use a key lane yet? Oh, now it tells me what Bound does. Yeah, can't dodge.
Get ready.
How does she take so much damage? She's meant to have a high defense.
I've got this.
Well, thanks.
Something wrong with her. She's taking more damage than the others, it feels
I'd
like.
love a
Might have a
dance.
skill that's doing that. I know she's taking less, a lot less, yeah. He just does a shit ton of damage. I think it saved when I broke the spike, so I should just be able to go in. Indeed. Let's swap Monaco out. Back my actual character. Oh wow, that gives 1,000 defense? Jeez. slow them down if possible. Doesn't seem like it affected the turn order much.
Let's carve a path.
So what does binding do for that then? 'Cause it didn't do anything.
I've got this. I've got this.
Okay. Let's spill some ink.
He's
Here
such
we
slow
go
agility against this fella.
Ready to strike.
I won't lose again.
You just gain powerful for the hell of it.
Ready to evade.
On me. Let's spill some ink.
Let's finish this.
Oh, she don't get the AP for parry anymore. That's what my build's going up. Needs to make sure she has that next time.
Don't die next time.
Why does this guy have so much fucking agility? I'm maxed out. I only get one turn.
Ready to strike.
On me.
Careful now.
Time to hit big.
Let's carve a path.
Finally get to use a Gide.
Sorry, I failed.
Watch out, Mael. Get ready.
How's she still taking so much when she was a defensive stance? I don't have enough AP to break! Sabotage won't break. No more revivals.
Just try it.
Let the ink flow.
She can't break just yet. I guess rebirth.
I won't disappoint. Guard up! On me.
Let's go change up my skills since it doesn't seem like she has the right ones on anymore. I also just recode her for defense. Probably speed, because that also gives defense. There we go, didn't have energizing parry on. Your health on counter. Was it her weapon that was doing the... Yeah, it's this one. I'll upgrade that one now. That should now be giving her the AP for everybody else. increase her defense by like 500. Okay, should be good with that. Annoying, I'm missing some potions, so I want to do another fight so I can hurt Urso. So I want my potions back. So we'll do that, and then we'll just do this fight a few times to lower his health. I don't think there's any other enemies around here to blow my health on. Somebody leveled off without a fight, apparently. Oh, do I actually have to rest for them to respawn? That's annoying. Guess run backwards, try and find some fights. Don't know why that didn't hit him. The particles touched him.
Let us stain them. Let the ink flow.
Oh, she's not actually taking damage. It's the skill that's halving her health. So it isn't half the max. It just halves her current. It's an interesting effect. Or at half the max. let's go outside and then back in. Use this to leave. Use quite a bit of AP to get a gradient attack. Let me spawn on this side. Strange. Why these lamps still do this effect. Go into the map, respawns them. It gets time to add bread now. Good basil. My health is 10% yet. Oh. Go backwards again. Still need 10% for the powerful proc.
Will hurt.
Ice shatter.
Still not 10%.
Last ditch effort. I think I'll improvise.
That might have lowered my health. It's very hard to tell. It did. I'm below 10%. Good. For a save there, so I'll do the setup again. I don't know if it's going to save when I walk past where the spike would have been or not. Or it's just when I break them. Just when I break them. Alright. Before I go start this fight, however, it's about time to go make some lunch, so I shall be right back. I've returned. Afternoonville. Surprised you're not complaining I'm not playing Resident Evil. Is indeed a good game, as I said in the Discord.
Let us stain them.
I'll manage. Careful now.
Ready to go.
Okay, so it absorbs earth, and that doesn't give me stains. I don't have a weapon that does that. 4 and then 3. Yeah, I can use wildfire. I'll get more burn procs. Also weak to fire, lovely.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Time to hit big.
Her first wasn't that good.
Shields up.
Danger!
Still so much fucking damage.
You're outmatched.
Might be better off trying to break.
Break.
Chroma is flowing.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Got enough attacks there, buddy. It's like a 7-hit combo.
Watch out.
I don't think the reserve team's going to have any turns. No.
I'm waiting.
I just need to get the guarding time down, just like all the other fights, because I can get him down to half, so I can definitely kill him.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
I just hate that this guy has so much fucking agility.
Careful now.
Because Verso's maxed.
Nice.
Yeah, he still doesn't even have as many turns as this guy does.
Storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
I wish it would show the amount of break gauge is going to apply. Seven. How's good shooting? Meh. So I need to know if perfect break will actually break him. No.
That's better.
Probably better off just using AP.
Let's dance.
What level must this guy be to do so much damage to a person who's max defense?
I've got this. Careful now. Luna, careful.
You weren't careful!
Strike.
So it breaks. It breaks like 2 turns and that's it. There's not much else I can do to improve our defense. The only thing I can think of is to stack shields, but Minoko doesn't get enough turns. He's not going to be able to apply them as fast as they're going to get taken off. Like, max health doesn't even matter. It's still doing her max health, so starting with 500 doesn't affect this at all. So annoyed that defense is just doing nothing in this fight, but I feel like it's just because he's very high level. Like, he's an optional fight to do. I know there's a way to increase the parry timing. I'm curious, is there an achievement to complete a game on normal? Doesn't say. Let's check online, because I might just put it down to story for this fella. There are no difficulty-related achievements. So how much easier is this fight going to be on story? Also, does changing the difficulty force a save? I don't know if it was just loading the new difficulty or if it was trying to save the game. Because if so, that could be your manual save. Yeah, change the difficulty saves the game. At least it did when I went to Expeditioner. Strange. Alright. I don't know why there was 3 triggers for a fight. There was only 1 enemy. I guess I like moved around in the beginning. Okay, he still has the same amount of turns. I'm doing the same amount of damage.
I've lived through worse.
So how is it easier? Is it just the timing?
Let's dance. That's better. That's better.
Let us stain them.
I need to give her skills for burning, but I think one of her weapons does the burning skill or whatever.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Danger!
Nice. Good. Blades sharp. Shields up. On me. Good. Nice.
It's hard to tell if the parrying is a wider time now. If he seems like he is less help, I don't know about how him out.
Nice. Nice.
Looks like he still does the same amount of damage, and the parrying window doesn't seem that much wider. Actually, no, he is doing less. He's only doing 500. That's so much less damage. But he's just a lot higher level than me, because he's still doing a lot of damage.
Don't die next time.
Nice. Good. Ready to go.
Why is she not getting
Watch out, my owl.
AP on parry?
Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice.
So what's per combo?
Just try it.
Oh, fucking... Forgot he had a final attack. Why are you messaging me? Go away. So story isn't a huge increase to the parry window. It is a huge reduction to the damage. So did it save when I went back into Expedition? It saved then. Maybe it doesn't save for a double change in difficulty then.
I think I'll improvise.
I was meant to give me 2 stains, but it gave me 1. Why? Oh, because did it consume a green one? I can't even tell these fucking colours.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Ready to parry.
Watch out, Mael.
Nice.
My turn.
Ice. Shut.
Manage. I've got this.
I need a berserk attack with more attacks. I could do the max damage procs more
Brace
often.
yourselves. Good. That's better. Good. Let's
Yeah, the
spill
shield's
some ink.
gone.
That's better. Nice. Nice.
Almost did the
Go
one.
through worse.
But yeah, the damage is so much lower now.
Danger!
Nice. 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 Nice.
Yeah, the power window is wider. Why did he get 2 turns?
That's better. Good.
Okay, the AP is only for the last one, it seems.
Let's carve a path.
Lovely break. Take my AP back. Because Strike Storm is very high. I don't think Berserk bonus from Berserk Slash is allow me to reach that max damage cap or not. He's broken, so let's see.
Time to strike.
Oh yeah, fucking god, doubled that, so I just didn't get it. Wasted.
Take cover!
Ready to go. That's better.
Careful now.
Ready to go. Nice. Good. Ready to go.
Got it this time, finally.
Let's dance. That's better. Nice. Good. That's better. Nice. That's better.
That's a lot of experience. Yeah, I think he was meant to be done a lot later. Jesus. It was increased damage for each status effect on self. You've got the power soul. So I don't know if it means status effects also count for buffs or not. So that's level 20, jeez. He had over 200,000 health. Yeah, I think he was meant to be done a lot later. Back to normal now. Because it's in here for status effects. Nope. These status effects are just the negative ones, it looks like. Buffs and debuffs are a different category. Say it. Anything else around here? Does it continue on to that building? One eye behind here.
It's useful.
That is useful. Doesn't seem like it links up to the house. How do you get into it? Because this is apparently the only spike that's in this area. Yeah, I don't know if there's a... I can't remember if there's a flag next to it, so I'll run this way, because I know it's ahead of that guy on the cliff side. There's a flag here. This is after the area I'm thinking of.
last-ditch effort. I've got this.
Still give a good amount of experience for this place. Yeah, that house down there, how do you get into it? If you know, feel free to tell me. Because you can see there's an item in there. Can't see a way how to get inside. I can't see a door or anything. It looks like there's a archway or something, or a doorway. That side, which means I need to come in from the back, but there's... to go. I can't go around the outside of this. Oh, there's a fucking lever here. That'll explain it. It was just fucking blending in with the surroundings.
An advantage.
And it's just money. Whatever. That's all it was. Racking my brain over 3K. How long has this been here?
Nice.
I bet that was well hidden. Or I was just blind for that one. I don't even know if my colour blindness made me not see that. I feel like I want to go back to that first beach, turn it to story and see if I can get that weapon, but also I don't feel like I should. I just wanted to do it on that enemy because I'm probably going to forget about him.
Uma wheeler. Grinda.
Alright, so next is the Forgotten Battlefield, which I think is this. And there is one in the Forgotten Battlefield. That do be how it do, Rocco. At least it's not as bad as Rebirth, where 80% of the pickups are materials you get from killing enemies. the most pointless reward. I'm fine with most of these being just Lumina colors, because that just allows you to have more skills. That's always going to be nice. But money, you can just grind money. I have tons and I don't need any more. We need to go to Fort Ruins. Why is there a drop in this area? What? What's the point? There's the paint spike. Probably also from Monaco. Oh, I think I've already killed these with him.
This will hurt.
That'd have.
Well, that will help.
That's a terrible upgrade. Level 9, really? This is a late level area. Okay, this balcony seems a bit pointless. There's a short missable cutscene. You can visit the Paintress for getting actions. I don't even know when we go to the Paintress.
I've lived through worse.
From fire.
I've lived through worse.
Oh. Alt tabbed. Alright, so that's the only one in the Forgotten Battlefield. Next is Cyrene. I don't recall Cyrene. It's a game.
I'll manage. This will hurt.
And you can grind recoats here as well. I wish I could grind out the level 19 materials though. Do you know of anywhere I could do that, Archer? Just get my weapons overpowered. You can get, I mean, you can get an infinite amount of all the upgrade materials. I just don't know what enemy currently drops 19s. Because annoyingly, the game doesn't have a bestiary. The big ice hedgehog thing drops them. That's in the next area, isn't it? They're Stellax, I think they were called. Verso and Esque. Oh, not Esque. Monaco talked about them a bit. Monaco Station. Have I not been to Cyrene yet? Apparently not. Is there none in Olimine? No. Alright. So Cyrene, whatever, is going to be the next place. Oh, the beach. On the right? Left top of painting. You mean here? Oh, there's nine I missed.
Good stuff.
So hard to see them so zoomed out and very teeny colours. Be one of those ice things with two dudes. Oh yeah. Oh, it's not going to be a good way to respawn these.
I think I'll improvise. Luna, careful.
Careful, my elf. Chrome is flowing.
I was just going to heal it. Oh boy, 1. Respawn him, I'll have to go to camp. So that's going to be really annoying to do. Alright. How do you get something now? You managed to get you these ultimate spell, these one of each. I'm 1 level before it, I think. I can count, but that heals Verso, so I won't get his max damage.
Swimsuit on.
I was going to go this way to get to the Dangerous.
Time for a swim.
I already went on that island. Already been here? Apparently not, 'cause it's not named. Oh, it's just where the manor was.
Swimsuit on.
Look at the happy faces. Oh, Serene's over there. I can't remember, did they say the one in the west was weaker? Because the marker points to that one. A foot. Get the feet picks. There's a new enemy.
Stitch effort.
I could just shoot to death. He's weak to shooting? Okay. Hey, 3 level ups. For a big year. Nothing over here, just some upgrades.
Time for a swim.
The crows?
Corinne, 34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what pigtoes enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from pigtoes to... what did he call it? Lumina. Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
is the one who came before me. It's strange that this is a danger level and there's no enemy.
An advantage.
He wants to shoot the crows. But they die. We need to kill all the crows because that's the name of the place. Okay, you climb up this. Kind of, I don't think you're meant to. Looks like there's something up there. I don't think the way it's bouncing me off, I don't think you're meant to. And we're just hunting for crows. Oh! Yep, that was it. It was in the name of the place. Well, there you go, Arco. Kill the crows. I knew there had to be something. Chromatic Chatelier. Ooh, new music. Oh, it's a flyer. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, he's also... Yeah, they said he's immune to elements. And you can shoot those flying cats. Nothing happened after doing so.
This will hurt.
Okay, he is a flyer. So he launches masks. They would probably attack you if you don't destroy them. He's not immune to Earth, so I don't know what they were talking about the boss being into elements then. It's just that he's counted as a flyer, so he has high dodge.
I've lived through worse.
In which case, I can't really do my main thing, I've just got to shoot him. I don't see a weak spot at all. I assume his head is a high damage attack, but he doesn't have something to break. Hey, I hit him for once. He's got 2 turns now. What's he gonna do? He's very feinty, but he applies inverted, so we can't heal during this fight. Really hard to break him. Oh, you don't get gradient charges for shooting.
Let's dance.
Ow. So you're gonna have to set up a ranged group for this. Well, I guess I'm doing increased break with free aim. It's not a whole lot. We do break for burning because we're burning him. Dead energy won't do anything here because we're not going to kill him. Not a whole lot we can do for ranged. The burning would do more. I was thinking, yeah, I would prefer skill sets so I can quickly swap between them. Really just stacking damage to this fight. Alright, let's go with that setup.
Last ditch effort.
I missed. Got plenty of these. Got maybe 2 meters in a row. Fair enough. Very awkward parry timing for that.
My turn.
Ready to parry. I can do it.
Wow.
Let's have some fun.
It goes all that extra damage as well, but now I'm not low health.
I won't waste this.
Ready to parry.
Just another case where I feel like this is a much later fight than intended.
Let the ink flow.
Well, thanks.
Brace yourselves.
I'm going to go for this each time. Again, put it to story. See if that makes as much difference as before.
Let's spill some ink.
Let the ink flow.
Get ready. I've lived through worse. I think I'll improvise.
Can't even jump. Still not even any easier.
Still need your help.
Sometimes he just slows down, sometimes he doesn't. I'm just leave this for later as well. How much shooting you gotta do? Note, I need to go back to the crows. Need to go fight him later. Is it still marked on my map? I need to change my skills again. I think I'd changed much on him, to be honest. Just standing there menacingly.
Manage. This will hurt.
A storm is coming.
Precise strike.
Last ditch effort. This will hurt.
That's a new weapon for Monaco, I think. I upgraded one of my other Pictos. That's a lot of experience. Geez, 52k. Oh, there's just a spike here. What's underneath?
Oh, lovely.
Or break damage on crits. That's pretty much always going to be on Verso. Like 53k, that's a level every 3 fights or so.
Time for swim.
So we got to fly too. Just a place for a night of a merchant. Oh,
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
so they're talking about the same barrier that Versos did, but there's no sea nevrons I've fought. It's like water. Ooh, pure for me. Like sea type ones, but they're not actually in the water.
Let us get wet.
I guess this is the cutscene arc I was talking about.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure. I'm telling you, we can't. Axon's first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
So yeah, definitely was gonna fade away into nothingness. I guess with their gliders, they couldn't stop going forward. Oh, where did it land us? Same place we just were? Yeah.
Let us get wet.
Damn, Paintress is big. Just weird, like, circle ritual thing here, but it's not. It's just set up here. It's another gestural beach. What horridness is here? Where are we going? Just forward? Luna might be better because I think she has a faster jump. She doesn't run. I almost got gold. 32? I thought they were stopping at 20 from looking at the skills. I don't know why she stopped running. Outfit. Bare chest for Verso. Alright, at least that one I'm fine with. That's probably the best minigame they have. Anything else around here? It's quite a big area. No. So that downgrade looks terrible. Oh, are these the glider parachutes or whatever? Another spike to break. These are very slow enemies.
I'll manage.
Very. Don't get a lot of 2 actions for Versa. There's this one I could shoot my way through. That's less experience than the other place. What if since they dropped to tier 2 weapons, they also give me the stuff for
that will
19?
help.
Really? Money?
clothes get wet.
Wish you could run that fast on land.
Time for a swim.
Big boy, oh!
I think I'll improvise.
I hate how they have like 40k health. I can't just one turn them.
On me. Nice.
Careful, Mael.
Careful, bearers.
This will hurt. Careful now.
$79k! Damn! That improved another Picto. By a hell of a lot.
I am speed.
I would think that fight would give a resplendent shard. Sinister Cave? Did we see another place that had this name? Getting close to no longer needing that, but I want the speed stat to go higher, I do. And get her ultimate skill. Also get his self-health 1. Sadly, he only has the one berserk attack. Thing is, I don't want this to be giving her 2 random stains and to change her weapon again. That one could work. I don't know what it means by perfection and rank. I guess that's lose less? What's the difference between perfection and rank? Because looking at that, it's probably going to be a better weapon since it has 2 stat scaling. I just need to level it up. Nope. Oh, do we fall down to that? It's like we do. There's a merchant here, strangely. No enemies? I can hear something. It's the merchant. Drop down to that item. Would think so. Yep. We don't
Well, that
roll
will
off.
help.
Some music. Hello there.
Well, that will help.
Weapon. Do enough staying applies shield? Interesting. It's a very high, I guess because it's 13. No, because the other one, it's the same. I guess we do have to fall down to this fella then. It's dead. Alright.
Useful.
Cursed self deal half more damage while cursed. What does curse do? Let's put in a save. Come on. Save. Oh. Okay, so it looks like there is a timer between saves. I don't want to run around this whole place again. There we go. Because this place isn't marked as dangerous, we should be on level.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Oh, I need to do crits to generate that? Okay, I might need to change her into a crit machine then.
Elements converge.
That's annoying.
Incoming.
Nice. That's better.
I think I'll improvise.
That's better.
That did a lot of damage.
Okay.
It's doable though. Just need to get the timing down. Also need to change Lune's skills because she can't use the ultimate one with the way she's set up. I kind of feels like you want to have the weapon that deals gives you random spec. Yeah. Random staying on free aim shot.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Yeah, sadly they're not all different. Yeah, they all need to be the same. How do I consume these ones then?
On me. Nice.
We got to parry all those.
You're outmatched. I've got this.
It's broken him.
Danger! Careful, my L.
So survive this time.
Everybody, let's go!
Blades sharpened.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I don't have enough fucking AP. It's gonna break him. Guess I can give myself AP and then do that. My grading can't break the first one, can it? No.
That's better.
So close. Missed out too.
Last ditch effort. I'll manage. Watch out!
I'll give you one more turn.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Nice.
Lovely.
Blades sharpened. Ice shatter.
You're outmatched.
That experience, though. No, it's vitality, not defense. That's the only thing that's in here? It's definitely correct in it not being a red area, though. That weapon have a good skill on it. One shield per parry, lose all shields on turn start. That's interesting. Be very useful. But I prefer the AP to everybody. I think I've gone down all the paths. Strange place. Yeah, seems like I'm gonna go here. It's interesting, it's definitely different from the other places. Let's get my stuff back. I don't know if Verso's ability just to lose his health, so that's fine.
I am speed.
We'll see if this group drops the resplendence as well, because they drop the weapons. Let's go to the camp and see if I can upgrade anything there, because now I can just lose my health.
All these years,
They're kind.
and
I didn't.
Lune.
Lune. Okay.
I'm
Esky. About.
Dad.
He's. I'm so. I know. I'm ready. When the. Ready for.
Very unique hair. It's 4 to go. I guess some of them are locked behind the ability to fly, which I'm sure we're gonna get. I don't know what we're gonna want to give to her just yet. So it does have, yeah, it's got a better scaling because there's 2 stats going off it. If 1, agility is almost double on this for how much it's giving me, but now also luck is coming into play. I don't think I care about rank being lower than C. We start off with less rank, but the battle goes on long enough, we do enough, so I don't think it matters. Looks cooler as well.
Let's spill some ink.
This is need for 6.
I am immortal.
storm is coming. Careful, Mael.
Good. Ready to go.
Get ready. Last ditch effort. I've got this.
A storm is coming.
That's better. This will hurt. Blade, cut through the flames.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Nice.
Careful now.
Ready to go.
You're outmatched. Your end is nigh. This will hurt.
I can do it.
Burn. Well, they didn't drop any that time. Still, it's a good amount of experience. 5 of those fights, over on those levels. It's a shame there's no fight before them so I can get my my health sorted. I still don't have, even with rush and everything going, I don't get enough turns for an agility build, which is very sad.
Swimsuit on.
It looks like Visages are the weaker one, 'cause it keeps pointing to that. Some more parachutes. Over 160k, and I nothing to spend it on.
Swimsuit on.
Need a merchant that just has infinite amount of 19s for me to buy. Okay, that was just an underwater thing on the map. Nothing out on the beach. Stepping on the beach. Seemed like it.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
It's fine.
Useful. Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
No expedition come through here? No flags? There's one. $69.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Hey, who turned out the light?
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
Well, since you've told me the wrong way to go, I'm gonna go the wrong way. After I speak with this merchant and probably beat him up. Luraga? Give me those. Might as well. Ooh, interesting.
I'll manage.
Is one health less. How dare. Oh, I thought he was gonna land and punch me. That's what all of the other ones done.
I've lived through worse.
Set on. Get a shield to give a son. Salt. Having been at merchants to get better stuff is so cool. Games need that. I barely recall another game doing it, but I can't remember. They're gonna eat us. Hello there. What's got me? For some reason, I wasn't able to hit the other one.
Not looking good.
It's like I could just kill him with shooting. Easy. A lot less experience than the 80k on the island. It's a hand. It's gonna give it to us.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
I've lived through worse.
Just making sure I hit their heads because they take more damage.
Not looking good.
I've got this.
Everybody, let's go!
Ready to go.
Last-ditch effort.
Hey, they give resplendent. Defense and agility. To have a good skill at least. Just rank S on break. Base attack can break. Ah, base attack breaking's kinda nice. Lightning strike on critical hits. I guess it's just extra damage, separate hit.
Interesting.
Finesse and grace.
Let's cover path.
Another journal.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Seems like that motto passed down to everybody. So when do we even get skills for increased money and experience gain? I see you hiding there, Mr. Mine.
Anja!
Manage. I've got this.
A storm is coming.
I think I'll improvise.
Need more AP!
Elements, converge!
Finesse and grace. Okay. That's better.
Time to break.
Press. I've lived through worse.
Elements, converge!
From fire.
Manage.
No need to waste an item. Ha ha ha, baguette. What's this fella doing up here? He's gonna jump down to that little area. I wish there was the way to turn off the blood effects, because Verso's always gonna be bloodied. Eye in that mouth. I hate this melee a lot of the time.
I've lived through worse.
Okay, I can just rapid fire the body if there's one left.
Nice.
Oh, lovely.
Even more damage but can't be healed. That's great! I don't want Verso to be healed. Anything for me to learn? Link share. Don't think there's anything else for me to learn. What if that also means when I use my elixir if he'll be healed or not?
Yeah. Let's carve a path.
Don't know why I'm going first now. Fucking... I hate how it keeps alt-tabbing it. All the damn Irish. Versus just a blitzer. He can jump down. There he is. So can I actually heal IL above that?
Everybody, let's go! And yeah!
Don't know, it's hard to tell.
Careful now.
That's better. That's better.
Last ditch effort. This will hurt.
More resplendence. And a new weapon. Or a Verso. Hey, another agility and luck weapon. Light damage can burn on crits. Apply free burn instead of mark. That's pretty good. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank up to 300% on rank S. Oh! Oh! Might want to swap to that when I can get back to camp and level it up. Because currently I have 100% crit rate. Yeah, I'll have to remember that when I go back. Eat me! Want to speak to me? I don't know. I thought it'd be the opposite of what it was saying, but apparently not. Hello there. Jovial Mwashwinyuasi. What a name. How is Verso not going first? I think it's still a first strike on them. It's weird sometimes to steal procs, but whatever. Oil shields, no? I was so close to having Elemental Genesis. I have one that is a different colour. I think now I have 4 different colours. It's really hard to bloody tell, so I might be able to use the ultimate. Kill him with just shooting. Easy. Wow. That was easier than the other fights around here. Probably just because of my setup. Sadly, I didn't get to test if that was 4 different elements for the ultimate attack. There are so many weapons, jeez. So I'm guessing doing these masks makes the Axiom weaker. I don't want to know regardless. Oh, it's teleported back? Alright. Alright, what's this weapon do? 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Fancy. That's,
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Alright, seems like what I thought happen's happening. Let's go back to the continent. See how much I can upgrade that new weapon for all of the burn damage. You know, I won't be getting my AP on breaking a mark though. It'll be fine. The burn will kill most things anyway. It'd be a bit more annoying to get the AP going
All
wrong.
these years,
They're kind.
and do you think
I didn't.
Lune?
So it's the same 836, 998. So it's a bit less damage, but I really feel like the amount of burn they'll be doing is better. Stack it up and do max damage every time they have a turn. which case, isn't there any abilities for making burn last longer? Here with that, my crit rate is 106, so I should always quit. Oh wow, piercing shot is amazing. Why is that only 2? That's so cheap for 25% extra damage and ignore shields. I guess because you won't be able to break the shields of the other characters? Do that and also play powerful because I'll always have it on, I think. I kind of also want to give him shield because he was always at 1 health. Let's make powerful last longer. And we'll go for the shields. Yeah. And medias res. Now I'm hoping when I rest he doesn't heal. It might just be that the trinkets only work in battle though, so we'll have to see. If we come out of this still bloody, it doesn't heal him. Nope, resting still heals, sadly. I can sort it in one battle. So I now have 5 skills that proc of low health on Verso. He's Berserker all the way. And that way first. So go this way next. Sad. Sad. Anguish. Eat me.
Ready to strike.
got this.
Let us stay then.
Ah. Still can't use the Genesis.
Ice, shut
I need a skill that stops me getting stains that our ones already have or something. Ooh, more resplendent.
I know they're Neverons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
It's fine.
Yeah. I'll manage. Watch out, my elbow.
How dare. Pretty sure that means I don't get my EP back from this now. Oh yeah, just shoot through it, yeah. I can see the issue for doing this though, because I can't set up for my Berserker attack. I'd only get one max damage out of this. Nope, didn't get very different. So I suppose I won't have that piercing attack then. Because yeah, it does help. I would probably throw it on for the flying boss, but for Versa I need to have no shield so I can do max damage. I think I saw a shiny over there.
I've lived through worse.
Let's dance.
Let's attack normally.
Elements converge.
Finesse and grace.
Manage.
Still one. With all my buffs to damage.
Great.
That one's well hidden.
Perfect.
It's just muddy, so it doesn't matter. Hello there. Oh, it's a unique enemy. Chromatic, okay.
A storm is coming.
Sad. Didn't get my elements.
Ice, shut.
Looks like I do now. He's weak to light? Wonderful.
I've got this.
I can break him as well. How did he break? What? Yeah, I think that's all of them. I just don't have the AP for it. That's... I want to do it, so... Let's just, give us some AP and let this thing live for a bit.
On guard. Shields up.
I'll manage.
Skip, and then we can look at Elemental Genesis. It looks nice. And yeah, it's gonna be 8 attacks of 5k, it's pretty good. It's just gonna be very hard to set up for it. That's a new skill. We have a 25% one, I'm pretty sure. It's so much easier fighting the chromatic enemies when fighting them on level.
Nice.
Even more damage! It stacks so many of these. I'm also glad that I'm pretty sure all of these damage boosts stack, because they're just different percentages, they're not just powerful. Because I already have a stack of powerful on me, and I don't think buffs stack like in S&T. I do wish you had a status menu to show our current bonuses, though. I just want to know like what percentage extra damage I'm currently doing.
I'll manage.
Put him with the guy last just because he gives us exhaust. Whatever it's called. More energy. How'd that not hit him? What? Huh? Why? Who? Where?
Last ditch effort. I've got this.
A storm is coming.
How dare you dodge?
I've lived through worse.
Even though they're giving less experience than the island, I could do these fights a lot quicker. This would probably be the grinding zone if you wanted to grind out some levels. After a while, it'll probably slow down though, because you just need more and more. Another journal.
Expedition 39. Owlbear. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
I don't know. Kind of feels like it'd be a Jack and Blade situation. You get possessed. Okay, so it is the emotion displayed on the mask. I wonder if it's any different if I guess it correctly the first time or not. Oh, let's get lucky. Wow, so unlucky. Okay, so I can keep shooting and trying at different elements. Nope.
Let's carve a path.
That guy should die to burn. Yep, easy. Even though he has a health bar.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Always the rule of three. Looks like I should swap Lunate to Luck for that ability. I don't know if 99 Luck equates to 99 crit rate. I'll probably have to change her Pictos to increase her crit rate. I don't even know if Speed Burst is going to do much, because all the enemies have such high agility. Burn, baby, burn.
Useful?
Not really. I don't need money anymore. I'm actually just going to be spending it on resplendent shards and whatnot.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Rage against the machine. I think this will be the last dungeon I do.
Let's
The
spill
side of
tea.
the dungeon. It's getting way too hot in the office. So many shields.
I've got this. I think I'll improvise.
I could have actually just had Lune shoot it. I just needed to break the shields. I could just run through this place a few times to get my resplendent shards. It's a lot quicker than doing that static fight on the world map. Because each of these zones has a flag, so I'm pretty sure I can go back into them. Yeah, I can go to the other Vales.
What have we here?
I'll manage.
Oh, neither of these actually inflicted exhaust. And they gave me... Oh, that's polished. I need the resplendent.
I've lived through worse.
At least this place is working with my agility. So I get to have first surge with 2 turns so they don't get any.
I've got this. Good stuff.
It is good stuff.
What have we here?
That was an interesting ability, but since it consumes AP, I don't think I'd use it. and get the elements.
Ice shatter.
Last ditch effort.
Burned it. Let's go over here, make sure I've not missed anything, but it looks like it. Nope. It's the path I was not going down in the center. Ah! Found the manor. Been a while since I had a door into the manor.
Great.
We found Sniper's train set. Is that all to be had in here? Oh, no, another journal.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror.
That's Renoir.
And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Like, it says unknown. Pretty sure that's Renoir. What if going to the manor reset all the fights or not? What does Suki take? 3, so just shoot 3 times.
I think I'll improvise.
It's very close to not killing him there. Oh, there it is. I don't have enough elemental Genesis though.
I've lived through
So I'm
worse.
just gonna kill him.
I've got this.
Well, that will help.
On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. What? First is going to be all of the fire. Was that so much just more speed? I need so much Lumina points to have all of these skills on. Why did that take double AP? Oh, just powered attack on, that's why.
through worse.
8 stacks of fire. I only get 2 that time. Does it only proc once a turn? Oh, because then I got 8. Weird.
I've got this.
A storm is coming.
Oh, didn't get my procs.
I've lived through worse.
Seems like, I don't know if that was just because it was a killing blow, it didn't show up as a crit or not, but I don't have 100% crit.
Wow.
But I should do. Oh! Even more new music. Did all 3 of these have different music, or did I only notice it this time? Hey! Get our ultimate. And it's to all enemies as well, this is beautiful.
Meet your reckoning.
My god, that ability is just amazing. It's just so hard to set it up. Easy. The ultimate made that pitiful. Yeah, the OST is amazing. I'm sad I didn't get to hear that battle music for longer. Hopefully they reuse it.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
But can we? Got quite a few level ups in this place. Alright. He is getting way too much, and I don't want my computer just burning up the entire room. So, with all the masks done, I think I'll leave it there for now. We can deal with the Axum on the morning of Tuesday. But yeah, the customization just keeps getting better and better. There are so many goddamn skills in this game. It's probably getting close to on par with what SMT has, and that has like 200 of them. I've just had so much in a row for building up Verso. I have 5 things that build off of him with no health. So he just has so many different buffs to his damage. Now I've got double burn. Even if he can't do damage, he could just apply like 30 stacks of burn with his shots. It's amazing. Because that's going off of him being a crit fisher now. That all of his crits deal fire, and they're all doubled. And he can also just apply burn by default as well. Because it has like a 25% chance of doing it. There's a lot of customization in the game. And since you can have unlimited luminous points, you can just give it all to one person and give them all the skills. Make a dump truck of a character that just runs into someone and explodes. I would love your sword. Sadly, I don't have it. Your sword applies burn and has a boost in damage by amount of burn stacks. That's very similar to the sword I'm using. Because my lights attacks, which that does, burns and crits, it applies 3 burns instead of marking, so I have marking shots as well. So I guess that's what's happening. It's not doing a mark sometimes, that's why it was 8, because this would apply 6. And then it increases burn damage by 50% per rank. You have Corpetzo. I don't have it because I'm pretty sure these are in alphabetical order. I feel like I would just stick with this, because when it gets to 20, I'm just going to be quadrupling the damage of burn. And if I'm applying 30 stacks of burn, that's really 120 stacks of burn. I wonder if there's a max stack to the burn stuff, because they go away in like 3 turns or something. So you'd have to do it rather quickly. I think I remember seeing, it's either in Lune or Monaco, they could just make somebody else act immediately. So I could just double, well, not double up, because there's speed. I would be like adding half extra turns to Verso. He would do even more burning. There's just so many builds you can do. I love this, just all damage what I've got going on currently. Yeah, I just wish, like, on the right you could check your stats after buffs. Because when I enter a fight, I have, like, 6 buffs activate. My speed, my crit rate, my attack power are all higher than it actually shows there. Crit rate should be 107%. If the 50% is additive. Yeah, shall leave this off here. And as I say, we'll do this fight and then probably the next one in the morning of Tuesday, depending on how long it takes, before we go back into Neo 2 with Uprisen in the afternoon to evening. There's more of this on Thursday. I don't know about my... Oh no, I do have Pathfinder FD20 coming up this coming Saturday. So, I don't see you on those days. I shall see you all next time.